It's Dragon Bun time Claire 128 Pog. Excel_Ion has volunteered for domestication. How cute, they think it's only for 0 months.
Hello, and welcome on back to the Mojave. With no problems, am I right? We are a Vegas myth, which is very valid since we are apparently level 15, and we haven't even stepped foot in Vegas yet. So, I mean, I think being a Vegas myth is pretty on point for us at this point. So yeah, current quest is to go to Ranger Station Foxtrot. And Charlie. Oh, I don't know where Charlie is. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's fast travel to Charlie first.
Can't punch through.
And immediately, they're being ambushed by legionaries. Good thing we have infinite ammo! I mean, so do they, to be fair. Can't make our enemies run out of ammo. Eddie, no! Eddie, do better. Be better. We survived the assassination attempt by the Legion. Huzzah. Huh. Spotted laying up on here. With the super sled, let's go! Those are worth money. Hype breeder! Okay, could repairing it for extra ammo, but that would use that entire thing. I would have let it get weaker before we do something like that. But I'm so slow. Eddie! You have super sledge on you? I think so. You do. Thanks, buddy. Actually. The value does grow quite a bit. I'm gonna put these together and see what that value comes out to. It's probably not going to be close to 3K. It is over 3K. Okay, it is worthwhile to at least stick the super sledges together. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Go inside, Ranger Station Charlie. Yeah, we've already been here. You can't exactly, deliver anything here. 'Cause everybody is dead. And in states of undress. And we've already, like, emptied out everything the valley that was here because we already did the looting. That's right. Wait, hold on. see a marker. Does it want us to upgrade the broken ham radio? The marker's there. The heck you mean, game? Anyways. Yeah, let me get that hydrate. Appreciate it. Alright. If we just look at everything as is, if we're heading north on the highway, we'll hit Quarry Junction in Sloan. But it looks like there's another path here, or I might be able to take up the Foxtrot. I want to give that a shot. It's essentially a straight shot north. Is this the path? This is not the road. That's the road. Let's follow the road proper. Got 3 stop signs. Three stop signs and a keep out. Interesting. I'm not sure I've ever been on this stretch of the road, to be fair. Do I see these moving, yeah, cazadors?
Take him out.
The way they're moving is very erratic, very cazador. Enemies are both behind me, trying to follow me around.
Take him out.
Come on, where's that cazador? Also, Boone, why do you have a hat on?
Not my strong. Yeah, fine by me.
You have your recon beret. It's full. Where's your helmet? Aren't you wearing anything? Not even the stupid ranger hat. Let me take it away and get back to you. Oh, you put it on and then immediately take it back off? Okay.
Alright. It's over.
Burned body. Ow.
All clear.
Ow. That hurt. Yeah, that was a... Specifically it says it's a burned body, but it doesn't look too burned to me. Oh wait, no. No. That's just his hair. Ooh, my health be low. Cola, purified water. This is sarsaparilla, stim pack. I guess that's a bit burned. But it doesn't really look, you know, like scorched or anything. Looks more like a sunburn than anything. Like a mild sunburn.
Guess we made it.
Alright, another bunch of drinks. Yeah, these cows always pack a punch, but I see Conner.
Made it.
Okay. We're still making our way up to range station Foxtrot, but it looks like it's in con territory. Hey RBD, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know who shot you. Did anybody shoot you? Also, who did we just shoot? Was that you?
Take him out.
No, it's just a Viper gunslinger.
You're mine.
Didn't get my last save was a while ago. Oh, essentially the plot of New Vegas. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it was before you my fast travel to Good Springs? Nobody can see me. This is my sunset sarsaparilla. My sarsaparilla. Okay, well we know there's a bunch of cazadors along the road until we get to the Viper place, which is full of grenades. Everything else just fluff on the way. I don't know. I like this gun. This is good fluff. It's good fluff. Pew! I can shoot the moon! Which, I think it is the opposite crescent of before, so maybe it does change phases. This is good gun for a character like me. I'm bad at doing damage with weapons. Therefore, literal infinite ammo is good. Change dimension! I didn't disable that. Actually, RBD, I'm going to go and refund that and actually disable it this time. I meant to disable it a while ago. Let's go and... I thought I did disable it, I'm gonna be real.
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here! And he's fresh out of mercy.
That is good news. Where is the is it? There it is. There we go. Yet you no longer exist. Thank you for reminding me about it, but I'm sorry I had to reject that and give you your points back. You have the points back at least. I don't have any further dimensions yet. Oh yeah, Bridge Kirito. The entire Bridge Sword Art Online is actually good. Whereas original SAO is not. The abridged is so good. Something Witty Entertainment is good. Oh no. I got poison. I do have a lot of antivenom, so I should just go ahead and take that.
You're mine.
Bridge those moments, but the abridged captures the essence of the gamer better. Also has reasons why. Exactly. It has a level of character consistency. It just, instead of like, oh, we need the plot to happen. I mean, to be fair, there's something Witty didn't have to make an entirely original plot stuff in visual animation. They weren't really beholden as much to, money.
It's over.
So that they could actually do things. But they crafted such a better story with what they had to deal with, what they cut out and reanimated themselves. They did such a good job. And I look forward to every new episode. Also watch their abridged Academia. Also Aston Killing Curadio's original, that changed in the movie light novel. I don't even remember Curadio. Curadio? I don't know who you're talking about. I'll put it that way. Creepy stalker Voldemort guy. The one in the second season that had her locked up in a cage? That dude or no?
Need a bigger cover.
Season 1. Okay, I don't remember Curio at all then. They have 2 leaders? Wow. How bad is Bat saying? Oh yeah, Bat saying I have like no fucking chance of hitting. Poison Kirito? It's been so long, man. I can't remember it. Ooh, unique weapon. I'll yoink that. I'll yoink the unique weapon. And what armor am I wearing? Oh, just a wanderer outfit. I should probably wear something like any better. Okay, that's my best thing I can wear. I can't take this combat armor and wear it. But, I don't exactly have the, carry capacity for that. Build member of the Kiritone. Oh, that dude. Okay. Okay. Now yeah. Okay. Let's try and check for grenade rifle inventory. But novel awesomeness straight kills them.
Fine
As
by me.
deserved. As deserved, to be honest. I have a mercenary's grenade rifle. Oh yeah, this combat armor's too much for me to wear.
Fine by me.
Boom, let's take a look at your apparel. NC Trooper Armor, DT9. This combat armor, D15. It actually weighs less, but it's worth a lot. But I should give it to him.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Hey, Eddie! You still have room? Oh, you also have a grenade rifle on you. Big Trooper fatigues. And patrol armor. Well, actually, some good TT. Can I give you trooper armor? No. Can I repair the patrol with the trooper armor? No. Okay, well... I guess I'm overweight by 17 pounds. I'd like to think the abridged changed Aguila as a little nod to how his wife was supposed to share the account. Oh, little detail that isn't explained in the anime. You have a level of familiarity that I don't recall. Tiffany. Alright, yeah. Now, I do know Tiffany. I like that entire interaction. Reinforced metal armor. But it weighs a lot, ain't worth a lot. It's got okay PT. Bonnie Springs. Ah, crap. I don't want to take a lot of stuff. Dang it. Take any weapons that I don't want? I can't tell. It doesn't. No, the sign mill. I don't want that. That's a manly name. It should be. It's a woman's name. Yeah. That's a manly name. Or it should be. It's a woman's name. No shame in it. I'll admit. Just calling out like, no, don't lie to me. Don't try to be nice. Just spit the facts, kid. Okay, there's more enemies this way. Also a crow, probably? Or a raven? Those probably the friendly pips I see. Oh no, there's a big corner bill. Unless it's hostile. Should I open up VATS and it just throws me to face Eddie? Like, you want something targeting VATS? Here you go. No, I don't want to target Eddie. Okay, these big corners are hostile. Weird, but okay.
Alright. It's over.
Oh, there's some red rock over there. New Vegas' best hunting game. Hey, Dinarka. Oh, hey, level up. You're nice. Alright, let's bump science up to 100 here. And bump our energy weapons up. And toss the other couple of free points into sneak there. You're fine, no. Adamantium skeleton, no. Heavyweight. It only drops weapons heavier than 10 pounds, half as much. Which, maybe, but I try not to carry around too many heavy weapons myself. Maybe I'll get ferocious loyalty. I don't really use VATS, so Misfortune and Mysterious Stranger don't really help me. I could tag a skill. No, let's tag skill. I could go ahead and tag speech. Yeah. Does it help me right now? No. But hey, give me a few extra points in that immediately. It's a little bit less than a full level up. Haha! That herd didn't see it coming. Not in the least. I don't want to zoom in unless me see slightly further.
Take him out. All clear.
Oh, there's a big corner calf over there. It wasn't hostile.
Take.
Okay. I don't see any more red pips. I do still see 18 points overweight though. Fire Gecko Hide is partially responsible, but only partially. I do want to sell these though. I don't have anything else actually contributing. Ranger patrol armor. You know what? I'll use patrol armor. I mean, it does good DT, but it has terrible value. So perhaps when it is it has no more condition left, I'll just drop it. Still doesn't really help me right now. Oh shit. There was a death claw. There's more things over here. I'm gonna have to go back and investigate that death claw. I don't see any enemies here yet. Alright, look at the weight of my weapons. Individually, none of them are particularly too heavy. The hyperbreeder's heavy, the plasma rifle, the recharger rifle is quite hefty. That could be halved. That's the only one that would be halved. So I do need to do something about my carry weight and then get to town and sell a bunch of stuff. I should have sold things at Good Springs. Yeah, what are those? Radroaches? Nymphs? Spring Mount Range State Park. Little mantis. Set lasers for fun! Damage enemies with one-handed laser weapons. Bunch of manta here. These don't weigh anything. So their value to weight ratio is infinite. Since they are weightless. I'm just here from a string of enemy markers. I'm not exploring here for any particular reason. I'm not sure if I've ever been in this area. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure if I've ever been here. My exploration of Vegas has never been complete. So I'm trying to find new places in this playthrough here. See new things. There we go.
It's over.
I see something on that table. Eddie. What can I shove off into your inventory? Okay, I can't put 15 pounds on you. I can put the 8. That works. Okay, I can't even put 3 more pounds. Okay. Oh, must be a little bit.
Fine
How
by
much
me.
more space do you got? Please tell me you can carry a little bit more. give you this, Yes, you can carry that. Excellent, thank you. Ooh. Now I can move and jump and see there wasn't anything on that table. Now I see this is a watering hole. The Amanda says we're killing the cazadores. Which is good in my book, but then they want you to kill me. Which loops back around to being bad in my book. More cazadores.
We made it. Take him out.
There should be enough cazador, I guarantee.
Stay sharp.
Ooh, I got woozed. Here's drink a sarsaparilla. It's not actually helping. I mean, it's helping, but not enough. I'll drink some water too. I'll drink some water. Health's still dropping. Okay, now my health is gaining. We're going into the Red Rock Canyon, looks like. Okay, there's 2 cazadores. There we go. I don't like cazadores. Cazadores killed Grandma. I doubt there's anyone I could speak to outside of that channel that would know what I'm talking about. Like, obviously, if I went to the comment section on that channel, someone would know what I'm talking about. But outside of that specific context, I don't think anyone would know. Wait, why are there hostiles? Why are there hostiles? Okay, I'm going to fast travel back to Good Springs, so I can sell things. I'm going to sell things to the lady that likes me more, for helping out Good Springs.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Ringo.
Thanks again for all.
Caravan? And this is when Trashy is going to take a break and pop in and be like, "You're always playing Caravan." remove my 7? How rude. Man. Okay. Now then I'm going to discard an arena track there. And boom, that wins it. Thank you, Ringo, for the money. I don't see any, Nuka-Cola since it's sarsaparilla, just a magnum in a glass. I can break down tons of different ammo. I can recycle some ammo. I can optimize flamer fuel. Optimize ammo, that's interesting. Hey, buddy.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What do you got for sale? What are your prices looking like? It's close to full value for things. This is worth 44, you'll give me 40 for it. Like, it's close, but not quite full value. So I can sell some things at them. Like, I'll sell this patrol armor and I'll jump you back on? No. Do you have any armor for me to buy? Some leather armor? I have some armor stored somewhere, I believe. Pick up all your stim packs. I don't have any other miscellaneous out one. Let me get all your cards. Buy all your cards. Get all your empty casings. Recharge your rifle. One of this. Okay. I'm trying to sell things that have weight. There's duct tape. I mean, this like doesn't have weight, but I'll get rid of it. Okay, I could do one of these. I'll put something close to his limit. Pulse laser pistol. And a little closer to his limit. Growth ant nectar. Get rid of some of these chems. has 15 more caps. And these chems would all be higher. Okay.
Thanks.
Aqua, health checking me again. Alright. Alright, companions with stock on them too. Thank you, thank you. Open 24 hours. Well, if really open 24 hours,
Hello?
then,
Hey there.
where's our barkeep at? Where's she be? There's clearly ain't here. I mean, maybe the building is open, but they're certainly not selling anything. Or, in my case, they're not buying anything. Patriots cookbook. Oh yeah, I got more throwing spears in here. I should grab these. Merc Grunt outfit. Did I ship the lightweight metal armor? I probably shipped it. There you are, Doc.
How are you holding up?
Use medical supplies. Buy all of your stim caps, all your stim packs, buy doctor bags. And then I have some explosives to sell you. You have the same value as the shop. Okay, so I need to be a little bit better. You know what, I'll cancel the transaction. And I'll take things back to Haynes.
Fine by me.
Now, let me get some things off you that you don't want on you. All these magnums. High value. You're wasted to sell here. It's 9mm. I'll sell it. Combat knife, I'll sell it. Oh, there's lightweight leather armor. I just need to get that repaired. Since it's only 10 pounds. Oh yeah, leather belts. Okay. And Eddie? Okay, you don't have as many things. You have some throwing spears. Okay, Doc.
How are you holding up?
Again, I'll take all your stim packs and your doctor's bags. And what I'll sell to you comes from miscellaneous first. Poison glands, cigarettes, poison gland, some leather belts, bunch of cigarettes. Combat knife, submachine gun. All these throwing spears. I got 500 more caps I can squimsh out of them. Some jet, healing powder, medics, mentats, psycho, rebound, steady, turbo. Nothing else my miscellaneous. Let's just double check my full list of things. So he does have like a little under 300 caps left for me to squeeze out. I'm gonna turn the fire gecko hide into belts before I start selling that. So I'm not gonna sell that at the moment. Okay, that's everything I've shoved into my pockets to sell. Okay, that brings my load. I have 12 additional pounds to play with. Oh hey, there's 71 caps in here. Any nuclear assassin here? No. Okay. Just double checking for any nuclear assass. There's a knife up there. Okay. Let's go check out what I've shipped. Oh, okay. I can't just pick up out of the list. It just dumps it all into my inventory. Okay. Okay. I see. How heavy did I make myself? I'm only 65 pounds over. I only tacked on 65 additional pounds. You know? No big deal, right? Right? Alright, let's go interact with this, quote, gun case. Alright. Toss binoculars in. Bladed gauntlet, rod machete. Detonator, the liberator. Yeah, I'll put love and hate in there. Toss the minigun, this plasma defender. Yeah, put the recharger rifle and the gripper in there, and another 10 mil. Mantle armor is only 10 DT at medium. It's worse than the patrol armor. Maybe I can repair the mantle on the patrol, I'll check that. Vexilarius helmet. 21 jumpsuit. Desperado hat. Bandana. Ports and the victory. I'm gonna store the counterfeit caps, even though they don't weigh anything. I'm not gonna store them, because they don't weigh anything. I changed my mind immediately. Okay. Okay, patrol armor cannot be repaired with mantle armor. Put the mantle armor away. Gotta keep the spacesuit though, that's my rad resistance. Well, I guess I could put the helmet away. Well, the helmet doesn't weigh anything, surprisingly. DT of 4, but it doesn't weigh anything. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's just kind of weird. Alright, got me some more space. Alright, Eddie, is there anything you're carrying that I wouldn't want to sell? No, pretty much everything in your inventory I'm good with selling, I believe. Boone, on the other hand.
Fine by me.
Is there anything in your inventory that I wouldn't want to sell? A couple things, but like the grenade rifle I actually want to keep around and may or may not use. Okay. What do you mean I can't hit the birds? What do you mean? Man, can't have fun in this game. Oh, I see a person, Mark. Got all easy Pete.
That ought to keep things settled. Keep your gun hand. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, that means everybody's come back.
Hi there. Sticking. Feeling thirsty?
What do you got for sale? Nuka Cola, Sunset Sarsaparilla. You have like no caps. Like no cap. Cancel transaction. I need to get 190 caps of stuff for my companions here. Eddie! I can sell the caravan shotgun. I have the sturdy one. I don't have it on me. I don't have it on me. In-sea trooper armor. Weighs a lot. Has no value. I could sell that. And I'll grab all these silenced 22s. Okay.
Feeling thirsty?
I'll try that again. I want your cola and your sunset sarsaparilla. Here's the raider armor. And... there we go, that's basically the entirety.
Another satisfied.
There we go. Now 30 pounds of carry weight. Which is very nice. Hey, Rotten Fang, how's it going? I instinctively drank water. You got a free hydrate out of that. You're welcome. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, this should help with my carry weight. We look at the map, actually. I see a path off of here. It's Ranger Station Foxtrot. Isn't it in the Con territory? It's off the path up to a black mountain. Okay, so maybe I should go around. Especially since I saw red tick marks in the cons area for some reason. And I don't want to slaughter them. I will go ahead and see if I can meet them, actually. Let me drop my save for Just Claire, not for Fignon. My Forfignum save did go over here and did want to speak to the cons. And then the cons started attacking when Forfignum picked up a single item off the ground that was one of theirs. So she had to slaughter the entire camp. Absolute massacre. Okay, yes, I see a red tick mark. Yeah, I'm gonna load back. Why are the cons hostile at me? Like, I don't think they should be. I don't think I've done anything to upset them.
Contact!
Young fire gecko makes a nice belt. It'll make a nice belt in the future. But yeah, this back path, you have to contend with the cazadors going through. Well, like, this seems to get you to Vegas right quick. If I was taking the highway, go through Sloan and Quarry Junction, which Deathclaw Central. There was one Deathclaw that I didn't go back and check the body of that Deathclaw. I can go back to that in a bit. I see dynamite here and broken stealth boy. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's 2 more hides, I think. 1 hide. 2 hide. That sound effect always makes me think there's a plane flying overhead in games. Which isn't entirely out of the realm of possibility. Like, whoa, plane! That's neat! We do have vertibirds, at least. You just don't see any yet. Okay, yeah, it's over this mountain. Which, might be a little too goofy to climb. I don't think it's gonna let me actually make that full climb. I see a tick mark over here. So I'm gonna grab this as a fast travel location. Side gas station. Also a bunch of red tick marks here.
Can't run from me.
They're still trying. Okay. Dog hide. I don't know, it seems low value. I don't know if I can make belts out of dog hide. Okay, so it was a fiend. And I can get her head, apparently. So I guess it was worth something. I guess her head had value. But hey, I could say I got head. A couple super stim packs. New coal quartz, some purified water. Metal boxes with junk. Programmer's Digest. Wee. Ammo. Feel like I did a little bit of a teleport, but I'm gonna just roll with it. It's Bethesda game after all. Ammo. Bunch of dirty water, not gonna take that. Future weapons today. Well, that seems to be this entire area. I know from experience, I don't think there's anything in any of these trailers. So I'm just gonna schmooze on. One of these dogs is a special dog, though. They all say fiend guard dog. One of them is named Violetta, I think. Oh, yeah, there's Violetta. There's a brain to pick up. One has a unique name. Alright. There's two groups on my compass. One's your red tick marks. Oh, then, okay. It's Brahmin. Or one of them. Cook. Your armor doesn't cover anything, lady. Your armor don't cover anything. We're better armor. It's not entirely TOS compliant there. Now armor ain't fully compliant, lady. Wear something. Please. The future of my channel depends on it. Cook said. Flamer fuel and mentats. I do have some limb damage. How are my limbs looking? I'll touch everything up with Doctor's Pack. Bottle cap. Electron charge packs. I'll take the RCW. A second incinerator? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Oh, the flamer than the incinerator. There's a difference. Fair enough. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Eddie. You can carry both. Oh, that's a good Eddie. Jalapeno. Oh, cook's fiend stew. Ramen meat and some more red ticks. Look to be on the other side of the wall, though. I don't need to get closer. I'm just gonna stay away, I suppose. That's my position, look. Okay, if I go all the way around, I'll be able to get there easily. But that's such a big detour.
Contact!
There we go. I took a little bit of damage, not too much. They took a lot more than me. I could drink a purified water. Well, I could drink 2 purified waters. I don't know if they'll stack though. I don't know if the laser rifle can repair to laser RCW. I don't think it can. Different ammo types do. No. Indeed, cannot. Well, if it was a weapon shipment, I just grabbed off the ground. That was red. Still just a member of NCR. That's why the cons would attack me. Because I look like a member of the NCR. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Okay. That's all sorts of valid. Also, hey, found another little path into the mountains here, with cazadors on it.
Someone made it.
That's a lot of cazadors. That's a lot of cazadors. Yeah, you feeling poison too, ain't you, buddy?
I knew you'd be the death of me.
Hmm.
I see him.
There we go. No cazadors. No cazadors. Okay. That should less the amount of cazadors around. A dude named Lord. Okay, level up. Alright, let's get our speech up to 90. Toss another 2 points and sneak. Now we go on stretching and popping down. And the hydration. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We got some jet to take off that shelf. There's some intats there. Any other drugs? Star bottle cap. Bootlegger cellar key. Well, I guess they had a cellar. Some BBs. Explosives crate. Pop pins, frag mines, grenades. Pulse mine. suitcase with some pre-war money. Oddly high resolution barrel I can move. First aid box with some stim packs. You ever see your suggestion? I did not take too much of a look at it, I'll be honest. I saw that it was there, and then I kind of unintentionally ignored it. I apologize. A missile launcher. Good. Good.
Fine by
I
me.
will take a proper look at it at some point. It's a short game anyway? Okay. I'll take a proper look at it at some point here soon. Sunset sarsaparilla! Ah, hell yeah. Give me all that sarsaparilla. Strategic nuclear muse. God said let them have beer. Making beer. Why is it called bootleggers, though? Like, it's not like they're making illegal beer. That's what bootlegging is. So, like, definitionally, they're not bootlegging anything. They're just brewing. Stop implying things are illegal when they can't be illegal. And wow, that's a lot of nails that are going through the long part. Going through the long edge of the board. They ain't doing anything. Took you 35 minutes to beat it your first time? Alright. Alright. 35. What is my grade right at now? 208. Fair enough. Alright, back out to the Mojave. Going to the map. It looks like we can see it on our compass. Yeah, we can see its tower right there. So we might be able to get to it from this side. It looks like there's a path. Oh, it looks like there's so many cazadors. What if I were just to, take an incendiary grenade? That didn't go far enough. I don't have the, I don't have the ability to throw that far. What, Doom?
Fine by me.
You have my grenade launcher on you. I don't have a lot of grenades. But, we can certainly try.
Take him out.
Come on, one more shot. Okay. I did my best to pre-trim these numbers. Woo! Bug Stomper perk. Here too. I was hoping I could disable that other one's wing, so it would kind of fall to the ground and just cry about it. Because the thought was that would then give me the opportunity to not get shot by it and have victory. We got victory anyways, though. Alright, Cazador nest cleared. Can't just go straight over this mountain, but we can go around. More Cazadors. Can y'all stop literally bugging out, you bugs? Okay, I crippled its wing. And it kind of fell further into the stone.
This
Okay,
way
that one
is done.
escaped. Come on. Get me more through the spot there, dude. So you just show enough of yourself that I can shoot it.
Contact!
It does look like we really have to go all the way around. There's no shortcutting to Foxtrot. Which, while both a shame, is just gonna take time. It doesn't take any ammo, though. Ammo's free. Thanks to breeding, ammo is free. I would say the same thing if this was a prostitute gameplay. Thanks to breeding, ammo is free. And you can take those bullets for free. Yee. Stay out, the plants kill. Well, 22. Well, we found another ball. I have no reason to go in there right now. But we could. I should probably drop safe. Strider of the Wastes. With my very neutral alignment. You know, want to listen to Radio New Vegas, but I don't want any of the songs to get a copyright slap on them. It's the only reason I'm not. I want to listen to Mr. New Vegas.
Can't run from me.
Hear all the escapades. Oh man. Man. There we go. Okay. Let me slurp down another set of soda. I do like how generally the road is safe, as long as you actually take the road. Like, it's weird that it's still safe, unless there's people that usually would go across it, that are well protected enough to actually defend themselves from wildlife. Because that would be practically the only reason that, cazadors and the like would be staying away from the road. If it was routinely a death sentence for them, and not a food source. The Viper gunslingers. Well, we ended up sneaking up on them, and most of them were asleep. This is what happens when you're mean to everybody. Someone will find you. When you're sleeping. Catch you with your pants down. The only good Fallout game doesn't have the option to build giant wieners above other players' faces. Actually inverse that. All Fallout games are better than the one to let you do that. Not because you can do that, don't take the wrong message. It's just because 76 sucks. They don't deserve to have a always online game that people like. Not until they can actually fix their engine and not have it be a bug-ridden mess all the time. No. No. My health's actually higher than I last remembered it being. Yay! It's the only reason you like 76? I mean, yeah, that, like I just said, it's not because of that it's a bad game. No, don't get me wrong. Again. Like, that's probably the only redeeming feature of 76. But Bethesda doesn't deserve to have an always online game. Not when they suck at their engine, at making games still. Especially as they get further and further away from being a good company. Okay, is this a fast travel point yet? It is. Okay. Oh no, dead traitors! The dead caravan. Don't Fallout 4 default controls sucked. Quest markers don't give you enough information. I mean, Fallout 4 sucks because it's not the role-playing game that the other games are. Every other Fallout game, you make a character, and for the most part, you get to define who that character is. In Fallout 4, you, in every dialogue, you have the option of saying yes, sarcastic yes, no, but actually yes, and then ask for more information. And that is your entire interaction with developing your character. Oh, I should Give Boone the grenade
Fine by
back.
me.
Sucking on my current weight issue. Well, it helps a little bit, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get 50 health off that, so it's fine. It's fine. Didn't know you're supposed to talk to a jet-addicted old lady and couldn't take any more quests because quest marker didn't update? I mean, in my quests, I didn't really talk to that jet-rattled old lady either. Remember her name anymore? Like, I didn't talk to her too much in my first playthrough, and I got through fine. The gunplay and combat is pretty good, I would say, in that game, but that's it. They took away the make your own role part of the game away and put in the play the specific role, which I didn't like. Because it is an RPG, and I'm not going to say it's not an RPG, but it's a different flavor of RPG. Because there's the role-playing games where you assume a character's role and play as them. And there's a role-playing game where you make your own character and you play how you want to. And Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, and New Vegas here. New Vegas even gives you character backstory that you have to find. But like otherwise, you still get to just make your own character. Oh, the second main quest, talk to her. I think that's just a you problem, Apollo. I'm gonna be real. Because, I don't recall having a single issue with doing that. Maybe the game bugged out for you. That's what I mean by you problem. Not like you're dumb kind of problem, but like your game just had a bug or something at that time. Which again, brings credence to the whole Bethesda doesn't deserve to have an online game when they can't get their shit right. You got a bad copy? Well, I mean, it all stalls off Steam. So if there really is a good or bad copy. But yeah, I just had a bad patch. I think I played it on release. Yeah, I think I played it on release, so fresh. Oh, yeah, Trashy, the quest itself was snooze fest. It was terrible. I hated it. My first playthrough, I wasn't ever going to side with the Institute.
All mine.
But I didn't plan for that. It's just when I met Sean, it was all like, oh yes, I'm 60 years old now, and you're my parent. And so I feel some kind of weird kinship with you, despite only knowing you when I was like less than 1 year old and frozen in an ice cube. I feel attachment to you. You should feel attachment to me. Despite you not putting any
It's over.
effort into raising me or anything anymore, and you couldn't pass any of your lessons or morals on to me, you should feel compelled to like me. I was like, no, you're with the Institute, who's doing evil things. You are leading the Institute, who are doing evil things. I can't convince you to stop doing evil things. I'm shooting you here and now, and I blew his face off with a shotgun.
Take him out.
And that was my first playthrough of Fallout 4. As soon as you meet your child, I shot him in the face with a shotgun. It's that maternal instinct or whatever. Like, nah, fam-lam, nah. never even made it that far. I've played the game a few times. 2 or 3 times, I want to say. Game member is Institute, the one who hates stints. They're the one that make them. They're the CIT, aka the MIT, all hiding underground in a laboratory making sense. And replacing people. You tapped out of the main story about an 8th in every time. I mean, that's fair and valid. I played it through because I did like the gunplay. I liked how the game itself played. It just, the story wasn't there for me. Whoops. Hi. You can take that back. No. Hold on, no, fuck you. I don't know how much progress I'm losing. I'm going all the way back. You took way more things away from me than that one water. What the fuck? You have attempted to play it several times? Now, I did lose a lot of progress just now. But like, you saw me steal 1 purified water, which was actually a misinput. But she saw me steal it, woke up, walked over, and took half my inventory, essentially. You didn't figure out how to mod it because you couldn't play Fallout London? You need some sort of story motivation. That's fair. But yeah, I also want to play Fallout London at some point. The forced roll is meh. Yeah. Some games can do forced rolls well. But I hate they're still called RPGs. But some games can do forced rolls well. I'm gonna go re-clear this area. Man. Reload over here. Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Oh, drained into yourself. Hey,
Fine by me.
take this grenade rifle back. Hold on this plasma rifle for me. Don't mind force rolls, they're good, but it was so meh. Yeah, I know, I feel the same. I feel the same. Force rolls are meh. Some games do it good. But that game didn't. Also, the settlement building wasn't good. I liked the idea, but it doesn't mean they did it good. I tend to replay through Fallout 4 with an alternate start mod, and even then, that doesn't really get away from the terrible story all that well. Credits for trying, though. Credits for trying. Yeah. Star bottle cap. Hawk. I accidentally picked up some prickly pear. I don't want a prickly pear fruit. Also didn't check upstairs last time. Good job, Boone. Make sure to set off those landmines. Got it? Good. Okay, let's get back over to the station. There's an enemy this way. Ah, it's a Cazador. Because of course it's a Cazador. When isn't it a Cazador? We're in the parts and areas of the game where it's all cazadors. Alright, let's go knock on the follower safe house door again. Get that fast travel point. Who knows if we use it in the future? Trying to convince my cat to get in my lap. Old Lady Jinx. Come on up here. I got her in my lap now. The eldest Lady Jinxie, she's so old. She's learned a lot in her time, in her years as a cat, and she's very smart. Sometimes she's dumb, but that happens. Old people are smart except when they're dumb. And as a wise being, Jinxie picks up intelligent thoughts. He's got a good wisdom score. .157 Nevada. So is this Highway 157? I have to assume. It's like the road name. Which is weird, you just have the road name. Yeah, just along the road. Not at an interchange or intersection or anything. Just middle of the road stuff like, yep, reminder. You want a 157. Really popping the big corner heads here. Thank you for the upkeep. Though I am starting to get low on water. I didn't actually refill my water today. It felt like it was good and fine. So I was like, I don't need to. Turns out I did need to. I didn't anticipate going through so much of it so quickly already. The whole fuck is rehydrating me. I feel quenched. And moist. Yeah, get toasted, Mantis. Toasty! And... nothing else in between us and the way? Cool. Yeah, no, we seem to be good. Yeah, let's keep that flag low. You coming out to greet us?
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Oh, okay. What are you doing
Keeping
here?
watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Okay. I'm here to upgrade your radio security. I'm currently hidden, so I can take things. I should drop safe. Level 17, Beholder. I must be beauty, for that is found in the eye of the beholder. And I am the beholder. Apparently. Allegedly. Okay, I'm hidden. I can take things. Oh, just you, Boone? Okay. Lunk. Lunk? Lank?
You're not part of my unit. No, you're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it.
I'm here because of your debt to the Emeritus. Pay me what you've got and you'll get more time. I thought Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were tough to kill, and yet you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
So what happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
So what do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Well, I brought up the radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
Alright, see you. Okay, we have this fast travel point. And we go all the way back to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it.
Welcome back.
Every stage except Charlie has been given new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate it.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Back already?
Wish I had a first recon guy.
Where's the quartermaster? I want to do some buying and selling. No, here's the mess hall. Return some ears.
What can I do for you?
Here's some ears.
Man, awesome. What can I do for you?
Okay. The line about morale isn't updated. So if I had asked him, he wouldn't change it. He'd just say it, same thing. That's the barracks. That's the jail. That's just a shack. And that's the medical center. Where's the supplies? Where's the quartermaster? Now this is a storage shed, which I'm currently hidden, so I can get into it. We don't exactly have a lot of supplies in here. Medical brace, empty syringes, sugar bombs. Hammer. That's the first aid up here. Doctor's bag, red X, steady, stim packs. A reloading bench. Dog meat. First aid in here, bobby pin, doctor's bag. Impacts water. Water and Radaway. Toaster, cooking pan. Wow. Empty soda, a bunch of pinion nuts. A dino toy. It was a very hard lock, and yet there ain't shit in here at all. Man. They really do suck. They really are in a bad way here. There's a bunch of tents. Where's the dang quartermaster? Isn't there like a shop of sorts?
Look, I really don't have time to...
Don't have time to talk right now. Can I ask those questions? Yeah, sure. Back where that conversation would go. Okay, I can't find anyone here. Okay. Hop on over to Delta first. Let's see what they're on about. Oh, Ranger Station Delta is actually in a cellar.
Morning. Why are you still here?
Oh, okay, the marker's over here. Why are you still here? Out here to check up on shit? Who told you to call in about some weird activity? I'm here to investigate that weird activity. Apparently I'm just supposed to know. Come down here. And see they got a bot?
I haven't seen you around the post before. I'm busy, so keep the chit-chat to the point.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
You filed a report which said Legion's super mutants walked out into Air Patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Patrolling in
Scenic overlook.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said it, he said the line. See the dam from here. Really not that far away. I mean, you can see on the map right there. Just east of Boulder City. I do want to check out that interior cell, though. The cellar. That's the proper ranger station. I do want to have a little look-see at that. So I'm gonna drop a save before I just waltz in there in case they open fire on me the moment I go in. Because I'm not allowed to be inside or something. There's I'm hidden. Alright, they don't seem to really care that I'm actually in here.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Maybe they're just assuming that since I got access to here, that I'm allowed to be here. Which, especially because I am dressed up as NCR, is like half, like, alright, yeah, understandable, excusable. The other half just like, come on, this is wartime. You should check anyone you don't recognize. I am acquiring all of their ammo, though. I'm gonna leave the water.
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I live to earn the black armor, I can die a happy woman.
Ooh. Now scurry! Scurry! Nice. Okay. Ranger Station Alpha. Alright,
Did you need
not?
something else?
Vision Reyes sent me. Curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Reyes information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna accuse her of lying. To keep up morale. Hop on over to Foxtrot.
Yeah?
Alright, good luck. First, Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about being posted here as her second and last chance, and so far...
Okay. You need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained Deathclaws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Valid. Fair.
Oh,
Okay. I've cross-examined all those reports. Yeah, something's gone wrong.
Welcome back.
Ranger's version of reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Will do. To Camp Golf. You walk outside for a fast travel. Or the Fisherman's Pride Shack and then head on over to Camp Golf. Let's get to the bottom of this. And what's doubly interesting is we did not go to Camp Golf to update the radio security. We only did a forlorn hope to the ranger stations. So there has to be something else to explain the discrepancies. So either Hanlon is lying, or someone is lying in Hanlon's... Or someone is lying and filing reports using Hanlon as a name. Sarsaparilla.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury.
Oh man! Now I'm weighted. Well, I'm currently heading. Freeloaders has one correct letter. Underground has one correct letter. Is sharing the correct letters right now? Now what's surrounding? There we go. One letter for each of those. Now it's a big word. Squad Misfits, Rifle Ranger Report. Squad CG-5542 demonstrates consistently poor marksmanship and lacks basic firearms skills. Team coordination is minimal at best, and individual rivalries pop up frequently. Recommend further basic training, team building exercises. Final analysis, poor. The squad has demonstrated an appalling lack of skill with regards to basic explosive armaments of the NCR Army. It is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all of their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummy rounds is highly recommended. Ranger Attachment Alpha. Access denied. Bravo. Access denied. Charlie. Access denied. Curious. What about this terminal, which is not illegal to access, apparently? It's still, protected, but it's not illegal for me to access it. Lucky 38 Executive Override. Huh. What's in here? It's Lucky 38 VIP card. So as the NCR, we would have a way of accessing the Lucky 38 and taking control of it from the house.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Set the line. Okay, I'm like 1 pound, 2 pounds over. Eddie? Do you have space to take this RCW? Not this rifle? You do, thank you. I'll finish checking the first floor, which, Liberty Prime behind Robert House? We don't know what House looks like in the save yet, never mind, sorry. I don't know who that is. Who be that man? Why are you important? What's the robot legs behind him? I don't know that either. They're missing so much ammo. Hey. Now, what's on the other side of this first floor? Ah, bunks. Ooh-wee, look at all this new color quartz. There's some more new color in the fridge. Okay. Just gonna toss the ammo into the room here. Empty cabinet, empty cabinet, empty cabinet. Ooh. Combat armor. Hey, get out of the fucking way. Whee! I'll pick up the helmet too. Let's take a look at this combat armor. Ooh, it's almost full. It do be heavy though, but also be valuable. Hey Eddie, you got space for it? I don't think you do. You don't. Do have space for the helmet though. Hey, boom.
Fine by me.
Hey, boom.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
I see. Currently, okay, I see. So I need to drop 22 pounds. There's at least a book I can read. Duck and Cover and the Big Book of Science. I can read both of those. So that saves me some weight. I still need to drop 20 pounds. And I can't give up my sarsaparilla or the Nuka-Cola. I could bestow all the purified water.
Fine by me.
How much purified water could you carry, my boy?
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs. Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
I'm also halving the weight of it, so it is better for me to have it.
Fine by me.
Please carry that. There's your RCW there. Only need to lose 60 more pounds. Eddie, what you got? What you got? Bunch of things that I want to sell. I don't have any big weights to hand off. Yeah, I don't have anything that's like individually heavy except for the combat and ranger patrol armors. I can't even handle the spacesuit. Alright chat. We're gonna do the forbidden maneuver called player.modav carry weight. We're gonna add 50 pounds. So I can walk around. Holy. Yo, this is like my room in this game looks like. All this empty sunset sarsaparilla. Let's put all the bottle caps on the floor. Ooh, star bottle cap. I'm also taking this full sarsaparilla here. Only hidden. There's another star cap I grabbed. Okay. Yeah, I will not have me some more carry weight if I must. I'll try not to. That's a giant bath. Holy crap, that's super mutant sized. These are huge. That's blocked up. Roller skates, bobby pins, boxing times, buff out, pre-war money. There's sex sleepwear in this and the previous rooms. Got some medical stuff in there. Got a off terminal, emptying out a box, couple magazines, ammo box, cigarettes, lad's life, doctor's bag. Medkit on the wall with some steady in it. We got a ranger over here. Currently detected. Now we're hitting. Empty syringe away. Grab the fixer. Empty syringe away. Look, that's the fixer. Empty syringe away. Empty syringe. Empty syringe away. More fixer. This man got so many chems. Yeah, looks like that. Brosk, why you got so many chems? Aren't like the NCR not supposed to be on so many? Aren't these chems illegal in the NCR? Any in the bath? No? Surprised. Okay, that should help you clean up your act there. Oh. So many empty syringes around. Bro. Bro.
Hello? Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tin.
You've got so many chems going on, bro. Ooh, caps. I'm putting them all in the corner. Make it easier for me to squat and grab. Nice, Hamlin. Alright. We're behind them, but still detected. Okay. Well. Squeeze in this corner so I can grab more drugs. I'm not gonna take anything out of here. I'm just glancing in there. Yeah, there's stuff in there I want. Hey, Hamlin. Get the fuck up.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Clear out the room. Get out of here.
Got business here? I'm not sure you should be here. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Now I'm hidden. I'm not sure you should be here, Seth. I can't open up the safe. That's weird that I can't access the safe. Were people just, like, laying in their wrong beds? So when I wake them up, they're like, oh, I need to go to my bed, and so they leave? Someone's trying to take a toaster bath. Someone's trying to. What's over here? Oh. Broke a terminal back here. And 15 caps. Future weapons today. What do we got in here? Got anything neat for me to grab or eat? Nope. I don't see anything me to secure into my own pockets. My person likes to work in engines, I guess. Well, they do have a Fixin' Things magazine, so that all adds up. Not sure if it's this ranger or not, though, since everyone just leaves when I talk to them. Oh yeah, Hamlin change room. Yeah, we just did say to talk to him when he was on the balcony. So let me go out here to the balcony. And then I'll wait 4 hours. Give him till 9:30. There he is.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting before. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
You know anything about the problems?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned.
I haven't mentioned anything
It's
about
easy
that
for
yet.
the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
I'll go something else. I'm investigating some intel problems for Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
What do you know about Sky's
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
That was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
Okay. How's NCR doing?
It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down in Baja.
Why are funds tied up at the boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated.
Is it a
It goes
blast?
way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake. That's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
Tell me about Nelson.
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A deaconess named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage. By the way, I appreciate what you did for the troopers down there. Nelson might not be the most strategically important place, but taking Dead Sea out means a lot to them.
What happened at Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation.
I think we went through? No. Yeah, no, I don't think we've been through there yet. We haven't been in Searchlight yet, I don't think.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
What do the Rangers do?
Well, there's what we're supposed to be doing and what we're actually doing. There's a big gap between those two things, about as wide as that lake out there.
What are you supposed to be doing?
To protect against all forms of tyranny. As simple as that. 30, 40 years ago, the wasteland was full of despots. Slavers, raiders, tough-talking hoodlums with gangs who liked to kick around towns. Back then, the NCR military was still young. Couldn't cover much ground. It took groups like ours to tip the balance back to the good guys.
But what are you actually doing?
Sitting on the shore of Lake Mead, looking east. Listening to a radio. Trying to not get too many people killed. I'm too old to be slapping leather, but I had hoped for something else. More than this, anyway.
Any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 20, 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail.
You're gone.
Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well.
Yeah.
There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 Rangers on the way out. 10 Rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit.
So you stopped some corrupt NCR soldiers? Oh, whoops.
You've come back to see...
Investigating mental problems. I know you're the one who's manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. Don't worry.
Okay. Someone's hostile downstairs. Get to your office, Hamlin. What if I were to take all your ammo away from you? You still have a combat knife? Well, you really don't have a pistol anyways. I could decimate you with my laser at point blank. There's not a single shot with this.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
You're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Nah. Gotta turn you in, man. You haven't actually convinced me of anything.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the regions of the systems here.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me.
He's gonna pop himself?
I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why?
I gotta pull up. Game gave me credit for killing him, I guess. Alright. Speech up to 100. Let's keep bumping up energy weapons, I suppose. I guess I'll hold on to computer whiz. Like I can get it, but lets me re-hack any computer I was previously locked out of. It just doesn't give me 2 chances. So it's better to take if I actually have terminals I'm locked out of, which I shouldn't be. What else looks good? What else looks good? Home conversations gain the ability to initiate combat with terrifying non-opponents and fleeing for safety. sneering imperialist. No. Guess it's time for me to finally grab Ferocious Loyalty. That doesn't really help, because I don't drop to half health too often. I just am alive and then suddenly I am dead. There's really no in between. And I can do intense training. You know what? Yeah, I'll do a level of intense training. Use that to boost up my strength by a point.
Jesus, the chief's dead. Who's going to take over now?
I don't know, but I'm taking his ammo as dog tag. There's no, like, blood splatter or anything. He's just dead with his unique weapon on the ground. There we go. That's how he died. Ranger.
Got business here?
Oh, you're really walking against me. Oh, now you're done. You got back to that position again. His vest is no point to it. Okay. Cool.
Looks like.
And, well, that quest is over.
We booted the Legion out of Nelson.
I need to see about sending some, soldiers to Bitter Springs, then. Okay, so this is the correct direction to head. I've actually discovered Camp Golf now. There must be a interior cell. Yeah, here it is.
Hell of a thing about Chief Hanlon. I never would have guessed he was capable of it.
How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You're 16 and still sergeant?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk.
Oh, okay, that's valid. How'd you end up Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
So what do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I could help.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
You know who the hell I am. This is my magazine. This one too. Okay, what else is unnamed? Anything else here? Ooh. bunch of ammo.
Wish I had a first recon guy.
Okay. So, swap our mission task. 2 flags are foul-ups. Talk to the misfits.
Is it true? The big boss ranger done killed himself.
Yeah. He was sabotaged to the army to force the Sarah to go home.
Well, that don't make no sense. We came all...
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Tell me about your squad mates.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
What do you think Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat, and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
So Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find a way to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Alright, I'll try to convince them.
Okay. Toodaloo.
Alright, so he just isn't interested in fighting.
Hello.
Hey, Poindexter.
I understand the esteemed Chief Hanlon is no longer with us. A shame. He seemed to be the only competent leadership this army had.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
You in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say
I'm
the
getting
soldiers
so much incel vibe from this guy. Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Okay.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Wanna fill his head up with lasers?
We put our trust in him.
Heard Chief Hanlon took the lead expressway to Angeltown. Weird shit, yo.
What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
So why are you in the army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the whole resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
What do you know about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
It's true.
O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
That's charming. It's good to know team building's alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot. Right.
And look where it got us. Haven't seen you around before, soldier.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Why'd you join the Army, then?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Well, maybe if you tried to lead them by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. Sure.
Alright. Back to O'Hanrahan.
Hattie.
How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better
They
now.
haven't taken a single step.
I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Nice.
Toodaloo.
Flags of our foul-ups complete. Here, Max.
The squad really seems to be working together better. It's nice for a change.
I thought all that touchy-feely teamwork bullshit was kind of fruity. It kind of feels good knowing my squad's got my back.
Alright, Poindexter. I just want to shoot your
Sounds
fucking
like we're
head off.
running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip. I trust you're satisfied with the squad's newfound teamwork. It's almost entirely my own doing, I assure you.
Ooh. I want to murderate that man.
Well, their test scores are only marginally improved, but I'm hearing good things about the Misfits' teamwork.
Bitter Springs needs reinforcements?
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders. Yeah, whatever.
Thanks.
Hey.
All it took was that? Okay. Works for me. I need a book on pediatric medicine and psychological treatment. Back with the Crimson Caravan. Any other quests to keep me out of Vegas for now? Crimson Caravan. Nope. Alright. To the Crimson Caravan. Our current quests say Crimson Caravan is the furthest quest destination away from Vegas, which is still bringing us ever closer. Coyote! No more coyote. Banana yucca. Yeah, we're just heading this way. I'll need to try to find out whatever those red marks are. We'll just schmove. Moving on up, moving on up.
Contact!
Go geckos. Gotta pick up their hides. Oh no, that's gecko meat. I don't gecko meat. I just want the hide. Vault 34. What kind of lewd things happen in Vault 34? Because Rule 34 wasn't invented around when New Vegas came out, right? Right? Those should be relevant, right? Crimson Caravan, heading to them. Awesome things over its crest. What are these things? Geckos! Bodies rolling down the hill now. Yeah, can't minus 50 yet. I still plan on reducing my carry weight back down to proper value. Back Brahmin. Take your pre-war book. Back Brahmin. Ash pile, bottle caps, and jet. Durable done, sacked caravan. Van Graff thug. Oh, I could actually carry all that. Yeah, we got some black combat armor. It's the same as combat armor, except black. I see a little building. No silhouette of an animal. Oh, it wasn't a building, it was a car. Okay. Valid. Most valid indeed. Approaching the Crimson Caravan. See the Lucky 38. Oh, is this a Followers building? Followers Cross. New Vegas Medical Clinic. Hold on, there's magazines. I need to read them. Okay.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Implants? What do you got for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
You know me. Neat. Always 10 packs. Oh, I'll give you 3 plastic explosives. Nice. What kind of implants do you have available? Well, do you sell anything?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale.
Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Are you one of the followers?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded. We're also strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Are the followers part of the NCR?
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Do the followers have a headquarters around here?
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
Can I make a donation?
Of course! We prefer bulk donations of 500 caps. It's apparently a lot easier on the accountants for some reason.
You know what? Yeah, here's 500 caps.
Very much appreciated.
Give me some good karma.
Alright.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities. Make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Ooh, I would buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you.
The voice sounds different.
Now, what surgery are you considering?
Different microphone, or different filters applied. Can you make me luckier?
Huh. I've never seen a coin toss go someone's way that many times. You certainly don't need the help of a probability calculator implant. In fact, you ought to be on the strip cleaning out the casinos.
No, I certainly will be. I'm interested in the regenerating one.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Ooh, I don't have those caps. What about the subdermal?
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit
8K?
pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Ooh. Okay, implants be expensive.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Alright, anything more for me to, abscond with? Ancient and very obsolete Mark I Autodoc, which shares no compatible parts with more advanced models. I don't know why I know about that or looking into it, but, apparently I was.
That's a 1st Recon Beret. They're the best marksmen in the NCR military.
Did you get bro? Hold on, you don't have a chin. This man ain't got no chin. But also, he danced.
All that wealth
Oh.
is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
You no longer dance.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Evening.
Can't open the register. Big shame. But to the Crimson Caravan.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Alright.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Answer this question for me.
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does it get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
You caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Okay. What do you got for sale? Alright, I'm gonna sell this, combat armor. I can see a bunch of cats. Anything else with weight to sell? Not out of miscellaneous. All these frag mines. Plastic explosives are worth a lot. However, I know I can decide a better value if they like me. What can I buy from this fella? Ah, some cards. Lots of cards. Lots of cards. Vance radiation suit. That's like my spacesuit. BT-10, weight 7. BT-6, weight 7. Spacesuit's much better. Cool. I'll take your empty casings. Cowboy repeater maple stock. Decreases weight. Got a lot of things. Some nails. Target TT -5. Interesting. Rockets. A spork. Stress and Modern Refugee primer. Sounds like a mental health book to me. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. Tiny, tiny babies. Okay. You still plan to give me 5,000 caps? Buff out. Jet. Medics. Mintex. Psycho. Rebound. Steady. I'll accept this trade. Okay. But next,
Fine by me.
Give me some things out of your inventory to sell. I know I've handed you a bunch of things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to sell the missile launcher. Still a combat repeater, though. And Eddie. Oh, we stretch. Stretch for Aqua. Ooh. Heading home can't lurk anymore. Alright, Aqua. Take care. I appreciate the lurkage. Okay, that's 357. I'll sell it. Why not? Sell the caravan shotgun. A hunting revolver. Laser RCW. Laser pistol and rifle. And a super sledge. Okay, that should help.
Hey there.
Let's trade. Okay. What can I buy from you? Give me good value. I'll get a beam splitter. I can pick that up. Reinforced leather armor. It's only 77 caps. I'll get that and leather armor there. It's dirt cheap, and I'll see about fixing it together. Plasma rifle, magnetic accelerator. I'll grab the Radaway. No Rad-X. Yeah. Nothing else in particular I want, so I'll start taking some items back, I guess. Yeah, okay. I took the super sledge back. Okay, I want to get rid of the super sledge though, it's wicked. So that... You can pay for about half of it. I need about another 1,400 or so. So, Blaze RCW, and that Magnum.
Guys, put the monorail back to work.
Fine by me.
Okay. Now let me stick the leather armor into the reinforced leather armor. ETF 8. Okay, so the Ranger Patrol armor would be better once it actually gets, like, repaired.
Fine by me.
Dune. Your combat armor is 15. Which is the same as the black combat armor here. Hey, Eddie, my boy. I took a lot of weight off you. I'm gonna put some weight back. Okay? Okay, cool. Cool. sound nice and noble.
I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
Yeah, you really do. You're really wrenching underneath that box, aren't you? Very important business. Ringo.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Thanks. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Alright, so what's next?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
Got some no money.
Hanlon was a brave soldier. What could have driven him to despair?
Main office.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does it have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
No, any more questions? Look for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay. Let me just look at your terminal real quick since you're not going to stop me. Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that we'll be at a severe disadvantage to their own caravans. Long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. We'll have to con some favors without contacts back California, but the potential profit margins are worth it. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they don't want him around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him, but this place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. Gunrunner tariff. Alice, your push for a new tariff on gunrunner weapons don't make it past the Senate. They've got too much pull in California. Going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. Despicable. War effort. McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs for their outlying outposts. I'll be able to negotiate additional terms in our favor, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some of the caravanners. Were it not for the work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. Damn, what a boomer. I'm kidding. Let me pop the safe open. Give me the NCR money. Ooh, lots of caps. Thank you. Nothing here to grab. Lock terminal. On
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you, I'm Don Hostetler.
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Who did you say should ask about work?
Like I said, talk to Alice Mc...
Okay. Is this a star bottle cap? It is a star bottle cap. Hold on. Oh wait, it was... Ah. There's that brief moment that it was unobserved. Magazine. True police stories. Also looks like some clean water in there. Alright. What else we got? What else we got? Guard barracks. There's a single guard in here. I mean, as long as I'm still. Come on, Jinx, have the map. Stop screaming. Come on. Thank you. So as long as I'm hold still, I won't be noticed by the sleeper. The sleeper. Okay. Well, not a whole lot in here. Some Wonder Glue in the toilet. Some more first aid in here. Alright. Hello, Pack Ramen.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
So, no one else to talk to here? Hold on, there's a... We'll go here to the barracks. Here's... Oh, wait, no, there's some... Oh, no, check now. Oh, just a... Random caravan. I'm hidden. Get the city. Hidden. Grab the mentats. I'm still hidden. I'm still hidden. Patron. Okay, I'm still hidden. Still hidden. Still hidden. Still hidden. What can I say? I hoover things up. Everything is mine. Everything is simultaneously mine and not mine until it is observed.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
It's true. I'm responsible for that. Welcome. One more footlockers with stuff in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Who's someone to talk to? No. You are.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
So I talked to her after I stopped being a visitor. Okay. Whee! Well, we have our Bitter Springs quest wrapped up now. Or, you know, we're on the literal path to wrap it up. Now let's go turn in this psych book and pediatrics book.
I wish I had a...
So, the NCR finally sent some relief. It's about damn time.
Found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
You know what? Don't sweat. I was glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
First recon guy.
I really appreciate...
Need medical supplies.
Well, I am...
Give me all these. And I'll take a single rock flower. I'll pay you with a couple of those. And, I think I have some more, yeah. More stuff here. Some impats. Some rebounds, some steady. No, we take the $0 back. Yeah, that'll be okay. Anything else on the miscellaneous list? Nope. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Me. I do need to find a work. Actually, I don't need to find a workbench. Hey, Eddie. I should do that back at the Crimson Caravan, or at a trader that has money. Lots of money.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a
Where's person in charge? Oh, I'm still need to go to Karen. Okay. I still want to talk to them. Heartache by the number. Which was this. So, Crimson Caravan. Once we go to Camp McCarran.
We put our trust in him
Happy
and look
House.
where it got us.
Before you go to sleep.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, no.
Trust anyone at
Got you
all.
some extra troops though.
We won't go quiet.
Not a whole stinking lot, but, you know, some. Alright, Camp McCarran. Got a durable done sacked caravan. And head southwest. Had a cat fighting me now. Oh, hey, Crimson Caravan card. Don't have leather armor on me, but I do know it's nearby. Hey, Eddie, my boy. This leather armor back. So I can stick one in the other. Get up DT9. And then I'll hand it back to you. Thanks, Eddie. And graph though. Black combat armor. Back over to you. Black combat armor. Pair them into each other. At least not as good. That is okay, it's about the weight. Alright, let's see her. Patrolling the Mojave. Do y'all wish for any good winter?
Sounds like we're running pretty.
Wish I had a first recon
I'd still
guy
rather
looking
take
after
my
me.
leave at the strip.
None of them said a thing. Huh. What's up this road? It's me directly to the medical clinic and the caravan company. Excuse me. Didn't have time to mute. But this pathway looks very suspicious. Leads me across the bridge.
Contact!
Pop the fiend. Okay, door to the strip. It leads to a building that has a completely boarded up door. Doesn't really go anywhere. Alright. Inverse doesn't really lead anywhere either. Wasn't anything in that direction. Oh, hey, caravan. caps y'all got? Not in like a raider way, but in like a trading way.
Hey there, need anything?
I see wares. Okay, you got 2K caps. Still plastic explosives to sell. Alright, Eddie. Need access to your multi-tools. Want to make things. I'm going for the golden gecko hide belts. No. Wait, can I do the fire gecko hide belt? No, that requires high repair skill. Okay.
Howdy. Hey there, need anything?
I see your wares. I would like to sell you a bunch of leather belts. Less than I thought it would be. GAPW upgraded int. I can't tell what it's for. Well, it's just 25mm. Okay, so it's probably 25mm grenade. Of some sort. Anti-material rifle suppressor. I don't think I have the suppressor. No, the CF part, not the suppressor. Armbot suppressor. Katana, protective sheath. Maybe I'll be a weeb and have a katana at some point. Maybe I'll be a weeb and have a katana. Tri-beam laser rifle. Yes, impact. Okay. Alright, I'll toss you a plasma rifle. Some C4. Do I have any more drugs? Not really. Okay. Let's do that for a moment.
Thanks. Stay.
I'll pop a Fixin' Things magazine. Boost my repair skill. Open inventory. No. Lock Daddy. Multi-tools. Fire gecko hide belts.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes, I do. I need to get rid of more things. I made them. Right now. Right next to you. Some more leather belts. There we go. Add some caps. Alright,
Pleasure doing business.
okay, let's open your inventory now. What do I want to toss? Toss a machete. Toss a hunting rifle and cowboy repeater. Flamer requires higher strength stat than incinerator, so I think a flamer's stronger than... Oh yeah, it also has an effect. The incinerator doesn't. I'll sell the incinerator.
Fine by me.
Double check your inventory. Got a second incinerator, get a couple RCWs. Okay. Oh, crap. No. Hold on.
Hey there, need anything?
I'm gonna shove these together. Okay. It's not gonna be too much more if I shove these together, I don't think. I'll try. Alright, so I'm looking at about 1,500. Okay, that does add up. Cool.
Hey there, need anything?
Yep. Now, let's sell the cavalry repeater, hunting rifle, incinerator, RCW, machete. And get that katana. Upgrade. Protective sheath. Cool.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
And we'll come on back area back down. Talk to the other merchant.
Hey there.
Show me what you got. I'll take all your cards, of course. Custom bolt. Gotta get that. It's probably not even going to work with my modded anti-material rifle I want to use. Once I finally find it. But I want to get it anyways. Okay. I've got things to get rid of. Yucca fruit. Don't want to just sell things. Don't have anything worth quite enough. Bunch of purified water. You know, it doesn't heal much. Yeah, choose purified water. Take all of that. Miscellaneous stuff here. Bunch of free war money. There. Alright, ammo. Guess I can sell some of this since I'm really not using it. Like this 9mm. Here, take all the 9mm. Take all these BBs. Take the 5mm. Take the Alt 556 ammo. Sell a couple missiles. In fact, I'll sell all of them. And that almost gets me over the edge there. That's 30 caps. I could be convinced. I'll sell like 3 anti-venoms.
Another status.
Cool. Alright. That settles me. Next is walking over to Camp McCarran. Oh, this is sharecroppers. Take a look at my map here. Okay, just keep heading south past it. It's not through the sharecroppers. There's some on the other side of this wall. Not the fence, but the wall. Alright, well I see shackle wall up. Frame shackle. Junk wall. And no door here. There's more junk up here. Like in another wall. I wonder what some of this junk is from. There are big pieces of junk. Where could they have gotten this stuff from? Signage? Billboards? Not sure. He's near the gas station. It's not a market though.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Camp McCarran. Hello.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Well, I was hidden. Bunch of stuff here. Nothing useful, but a bunch of stuff, nonetheless. This place looks more promising for stuff, and it is. State box with some stim packs. Steady, stim pack, Radex. Take these items. Shove these two 44s together, shove these two 10 mils together. And that makes me more value. Oh, there's someone in here. Facing away, but they keep detecting me. Oh wait, no, but they like leave.
Fiends, cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
I become hidden. I can't. Briefly. No. I was momentarily hidden. Okay. I don't know what logic that followed, but it had to have been some form of logic. Talk to the trooper.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Okay, well, I see caps, I see cap, I see cap. I see a cap, and cap. I was hoping for a star cap. Still detected. It'd be cool if I just knock. Oh, hold on. Back here. I'm currently hidden. I can access his duffel bag. Ah! But over here it's not as easy. I'll just have to wait. I was gonna say this was too easy, but then everything's falling out. Full locker with stuff. Far away as it can be. Not far enough away, hold on. Let's just envelop your head. Yeah, now you can't see anything. Except for directly behind you, I guess. Since things can't hang on people's heads, I just have to improvise. I did a real good one of those in Forfignum. With the boomers. I stacked a whole bunch of crates up to cover an entire person's front. It kept falling over, but I managed to get it to work just right. First aid box, rattling stim pack. Carry water, tox back, stim pack. I know you don't approve, but I'm glad you don't actually know what I'm doing. Like, you can't put it together and be like, don't steal NCR things. Realistically, you would tell me to fucking stop. But in this game, he's not intelligent enough to know that this belongs to the NCR, and therefore I shouldn't be stealing.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I'll take the therapist. Regards pre-war money. A lot more ammo. I'm rebuilding some of my ammo supplies. It's, you know, I got rid of a lot of my ammo in a couple categories. Trying to not spend money. Hey, oh, that person not left yet.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Lady, pick up. Everyone else up.
Farber's doing the best with what he's got, but man, I could go for a nice cut of ramen.
There's just metal armor. I don't want it. Good locker with some 12 gauge rounds. Steam gauge assembly out of there. I see a paint gun up there, but that's it. Yeah, okay. Ooh, more stuff. Lovely dovely. Though I prefer to have things in there that I want, obviously. I otherwise like when they're empty, so that it just says empty, and I don't have to waste time opening it. And, you know, animation stuffage. I just go, ah, it's empty.
Hope we can defend it this time.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You're right. We've never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different. So long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape Malpay?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
So how long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure.
In the States.
Throwing the Mojave almost makes you whisper.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
In the States. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right?
Jack of spades?
I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen.
Fable flashbacks of Jack of spades. How long you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
All about kicking ass? What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Well, that's why I got a good old band. Corporal Betsy.
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Oh, damn, she coming on. Only all the time.
You and me at Gomorrah, rolled up in those silk sheets. I got leave coming up in a bit, so let me know if you'll be around.
Damn, she just immediately sharpshooter, right?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know that all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
So you pull that immediately when you talk to me? I see. The snipers work in pairs, huh?
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. Now, if they paired me up with somebody who looks like you... A lot of downtime in the army. Nobody around but you and your partner. Plenty of time for... whatever we want. Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though.
Yeah.
I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
That's what I was about to
I
diagnose
always
her with.
scare off the hot ones. You keep talking to me, sweetness. Yeah.
Sergeant
better
Bitterroot.
route, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
How long you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper.
No
You let your
shades.
mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
You got an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
You know about the cons.
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Could you tell me what happened?
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
How did you survive that?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you? No, I'll ask about his name. How's your Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
Alright, I'll ask about his parents.
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Damn. Your, quote, father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
Well, no, he's
It's
not
a long
real.
story. It's like I told you, Doc.
We could have had some work around here.
You a merc? And then I guess...
Up the Daughtry, gotcha. See ya.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I could try to talk to her about that.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Hey, about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper out...
And you already told me. Alright.
Sounds like we're running.
Sterling.
Howdy.
No. I can't talk much. Okay. Betsy.
Hey, girl. You need some...
I thought you should know. Cook's dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Gave me 380 NCR bucks.
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm 1st Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down and distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah.
Sterling.
Howdy. What brings...
Oh. I thought the quest just updated to talk to them. I guess not. I guess in case I had failed that one talk.
What can I do for you?
Convince Corporal Betsy to get help from Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Boone, you want to talk about anything?
What is it?
No, what is this you aren't telling me what happened to you?
You got no right.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're at. The Legion's the...
It's a question I'm gonna ask you. No, I can't do this. Okay. I guess not the right chain. Alright, I'm hidden. Let me acquire more things from our pockets. Alright, let me just look at what I have acquired. Okay, so if I put both these together, it won't increase in value too much. But I can repair this with that. And just increased its value by, 9? Yeah, 9. And if I put them both together... Okay, that was only by 10. So that I've lost potential caps at that. Took these 2 laser pistols though. Their value go down? Oh, because there was 2 of them. Right, okay. Total value went up. Right, each of these is like 600-ish. So actually if I put them together, total value should increase, yeah. No, total value did decrease. No. We testing. We testing and learning. Alright, this is a locked terminal, but I'm allowed to open it, and it opens right up. First try. Jones, transfer that redhead you liked over to admin. You can stay next to her all day, so you come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. Oh, and you owe me big time for this favor. I'll let you know when I think of something. All personnel must secure the terminals before leaving the post. We don't even know the situation like one Private Crenshaw created last week. What's up, Jones? Crenshaw here. So you got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? I'll be sure to fill her in on your farting, probably, seeing as how we're all buddies and all. Yes, you didn't secure your terminal very well. Choose better password next time. I mean, I guess that's still true. Did not choose better password. I cracked it immediately. You're just a trooper. Oh, there's so many chems in here, and there's no bed. I need to come back at night when there's nobody around. Alright. To Sanagi! Wait, hold on. Who's over here?
Take him out.
I was with the Angry Wild Brahmin. Mole Rat Ranch. Did that Brahmin kill all these mole rats? Doesn't seem to be anything here. It's just a location called Mole Rat Ranch. Maybe it'll have significance in some quest somewhere. I don't know.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Corporal Betsy, First Recon, will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Yay!
Because you're a friend of the folxs.
Okay, you've got some stuff back. You've got more things to sell. I don't want all of your stim packs. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, so now I have 28.6k caps. So I could get those implants that I wanted. Or at least one of them. I think they depend on my endurance stat. You know, still disguised as NCR. I should probably swap like black combat armor or something. Always my inventory looking. It's looking alright.
Fine by me.
Let's see what you got. Boom. Okay, you're carrying the normal combat armor. Eddie! Yeah, with black combat armor. So now, looking at my data, I'm light instead of neutral with the NCR here. Okay, so I'm gonna be recognized more.
Howdy. What brings you? What can I do for you?
How's Sterling?
Corporal Sterling wasn't able to.
Okay. Okay, I need to go find the doctor here. Which apparently isn't in the medical tent, but instead in the airport itself. In the terminal.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where's that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What challenges the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Oh, I've already taken care of that. You seem calm given things as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
For Hive needs some extra manpower?
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I can make that prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I can look in who's leaking.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find.
Will do.
We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Who are the fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Alright, I'll see if I can find that ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Bye.
Gotta have my colas.
You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What's this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Do you need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
You a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
She's in
Nice
charge
to
of
meet
research.
you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
This is the first I've heard about it.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I have enough luck and intelligence to know that nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, sure.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
That's some other questions. Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
And you said you were the director?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
NCR has food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Rude. Researching all these problems yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
Not yourself. What other responsibilities does the office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running.
That was me.
His name was something like...
No.
Exceptional or marvelous.
Mr. Fantastic and shit. No, that was me. I fixed Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
Wow, he doesn't believe me. What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes?
It's like you thinking of me fixing Helios 1. I got an invoice for you.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
No, that's all.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Yeah, continue playback it.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
So I need to go to Helios 1. Also, let me do some recycling. Such an annoying process. Efficient recycling.
Did Dr. Hildern... this really...
Well, why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. There were a lot of mercs. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. And he didn't mention her?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any... But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe.
Alright, I'll try to look for her.
I had a good feeling about...
Some questions. What else can you tell me about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How do Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Oh, that's good. What's your role?
Head Reese.
Yeah, you already told me. What do you think of Hildern?
The director?
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him.
So Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs...
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want.
Okay.
Right.
So, I could actually try to improve the food situation here. I don't have the highest survival skill, though. So, it might not work out too well. Currently hidden. Currently hidden. Nothing back here. Okay. Still hidden. Still hidden. Your food took not come back, and I'm still here.
We need you.
Hey, Trashley.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Cat. I threw it on the ground. There it is. I'm hidden. My cat. My money. It's mine, not yours. I'm running wild without apology. Listen.
What is? Nice
I have
to
nothing
meet you.
stopping me from
I'm
streaming.
Curtis.
No obligations. I can eat when I want. What do you do here, Curtis?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Colonel Shu wants me to help you look into that.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you.
Boyd and Contreras? Okay. I am hidden. Go and grab them. Can't get the caps out of there. Can't get the energy cell out of that. Can't get the pre-war money out of this. Man. Alright, nothing in here. So what about here? Someone's having a bad day. Whenever the last time this was cleaned, at least. Inaccessible door. Man. Alright.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Right. I saw for a moment that was hidden. It's walking after me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What? Man, that's a lot of talking I have to redo. That's a lot of talking I have to redo.
Something I can do for you? Look who it is.
Speed run. Captain Giles. Here to fight support. Any other problems? Seem calm. Could look into weak intelligence. Who are the Fiend? I'll go to all three. I can make the Legion prisoner talk. How are things going? Where does that leave you? Can't make Karen's roll. Things mostly quiet. Challenges. Okay, saw your dialogue. Speed run that conversation. I don't have any more time to listen.
You're new.
A pleasure to meet you.
Nope, first I've heard about it. I'm listening. Nothing is impossible. Scientific discovery is never that simple. Alright, I'll do it. Anything else I should know? Had some other questions. More about the OSI. You're the director. You're doing all things by yourself. NCR has a food shortage. Other responsibilities. You control the game from here. No, that was me. What do you think the NCR's chances? Goodbye. I'm currently hidden, so I can open the desk. I'm still detected at the moment.
Hey, yes? Something?
I have an invoice for you. I'm currently hidden, so I can take things out of the cabin right next to him.
Download complete.
Yeah, do your
Did
stuff.
Dr. Hilder...
Yep, you asked me to get some vault from 22. Was there no mission anyone else? Alright, I'll look for it. I have some questions. About Keeley. How old is Keeley? Do they get along? What's your role? What do you think? Please focus on the results. Takes credit for your work. Here, the food's pretty bad. Goodbye. Speed running. Good. Just give me these caps. And there's like nothing else that contains anything to give a shit about. This ammo box. Alright, blitz to the other side. There wasn't a whole lot to do over here anyways. All these lockers are empty. That door's inaccessible. I like opening all the doors. And Mary check shit on that. Right there. So move on to this door.
Nice to meet you.
And Curtis. Look through the information leaks. Where should I start? Goodbye.
What is it?
I'm hidden. Let me get the sniper in this location. Take stuff out of your desk. Okay. Speed ran all of that. Drop a save.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You got something to say, or... You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and... It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel... I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot.
Need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think that means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you.
What about truth truck?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it.
Why don't you just beat him senseless?
I like the way you think. Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. But here's my favorite thing about you.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore.
You know, I also object these Leviathan's prisoners before.
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? People lose their heads and say things they regret. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say.
Alright, yeah, I
That's
do
the
that.
spirit.
And as you go over there...
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was.
Giant glass painting.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Alright.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Intelligence 8. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Ooh, 3 Intelligence 8 options. How naive, Silus. Corruptio optimi pessima. Caesar sees your threat now. Or legum serve sumus. You're both slaves to Caesar's law, and you are in violation. Or Timeo Daneos et Dona Florentis. I pose as a mercenary to get inside the walls. We are both slaves to Caesar's law.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you also deserted.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is. You don't have to do that.
Do you honestly believe... No, you should have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move
Maybe I should
freely.
use speech.
I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You can trick Zeus. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No. You cursed bitch.
Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
All that shouting. Honestly, Sealus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this woman is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Sealus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Sealus. Carry on.
Lieutenant! You don't have to do this.
Do you honestly believe you could escape death?
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion as I see it. I've done everything Caesar... I ambushed...
Your loyalty's commendable, but I don't work for Caesar's Legion. You've been tricked.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Anyone else?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see what I find out about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Alright. What about the break-ins?
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Well, you're no longer tied up here, actually. You said there have been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel.
Definitely isn't me doing all the
But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it.
Hey, canned
We've
bananas.
searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
How are you? I'll keep
Good.
an eye out.
The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Alright. So did it give me all my stuff back? It did.
You're back.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Oh, hey, ice cold, Nuka. Of one model? Thank you. I've got the artist credit and the inspiration credit down below if you're on desktop. I don't know how it works on mobile. Let me, drop these caps on the floor, though. 9. 9. Oh, here's jail cell. Confiscated goods trunk. Hold on, let me drop a save. Wasteland Destroyer. That's a good title. Boxing times, doctor's bags. You won't stay at all. What I call it. Turn to Alice McLafferty. Alright, I'll do that later. Okay. I need my Nuka-Cola. There's 2 guards down there. I'll never be able to go into those trash cans. I'm kidding. Let's have to take these 2 caps. There's 2 caps lying around. They don't have to give a shit. They can just gimme. It looked like that cigarette was still actually lit. Like, I could see that it was lit and burnt out. Like, it looked like there's still smoke coming off it for a second.
You're back.
Anything else? Nope. Okay. Found your office, though. You're just going to look at the other screens that don't have anything on them. Come on. Nothing else in there. Alright, well. What about over here?
Go on through, soldier.
The Mojave Wasteland. Ah, okay, that lets me go to the strip. Could I get y'all to stop guarding for a moment so I can get my sodas? Is there a command like set own? Not that I can. Hold on. I want to open these things. I don't see why they claim ownership of these. Oh, I'm hidden up top. Briefly. I was briefly hidden up top. Come on, stop detecting me. Y'all don't have to see me. Man. The 3 Nuka-Cola. Gimme. Aw, come on. I highly doubt if I increase my sneak skill. It worked. I increased my sneak skill and it worked. Never mind. Increase my sneak skill and suddenly they didn't see me anymore. So, you know, hey, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna change my active quest to the tower.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Everything in these trash cans I would want. There are 5 whole bottle caps in there. They're mine now. I don't want to talk to Eddie. I want to look at the garbage can. There's nothing in there.
Did the Colonel send you?
Changed mind about what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they...
It seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
No one else help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Alright, I'll help recover that.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Sure do.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
I found him.
No, I didn't expect...
I haven't even left the room yet. But obviously my priority is Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla. You grab my sodas. Around the outside. Okay, no longer after it.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take you to leave at the strip.
Trash can, nothing. Garbage, nothing I want. Random trooper, empty bottle. Quite the mess hall.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Nothing to be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest to find meat and not you need?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts need to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where am I to find the parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop on West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas.
Right.
Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Fair enough. What about spices? Any idea?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Alright. Like to buy some food. Carrot, potato, corn, pork and beans, water. Fair enough. No caps. I don't have all the required items. Nor do I have the skill level. It requires skill of 80? 80 repair? I got 40 repair. I can go up to 60. Well, that ain't enough. Food processor parts. Oh! 2 pilot lights, 2 pressure cookers, 2 conductors, 2 firehouse nozzles, 4 fission batteries, 2 steam gauge assemblies, 2 sensor modules, 5 scrap metal, and 1 half pot. I get those for free for some places. Okay. Cram, shot glass. Lockers are all pretty empty. Alright. Metal pan, yep. Pressure cooker. Needed 2 of those. What if I just eventually put that in inventory? That's a pressure cooker. I don't see any other pressure cookers. Oh yeah, there's a pot. Let's move this pressure cooker over here too in this corner. I'm being stared at.
Howdy.
Okay. Sensor module. Need 2 of those. So I'm currently heading. Give me the sensor module. And 5 scrap metal. Grab a leather armor too.
Wish I
You don't have
had
a
a
name?
recon guy looking after me.
You don't have a name. You're not worth talking to. Metal clipboard. Ooh, doctor's bag. What's in here? Just a bunch of bottle caps. I do want. But I think this man's looking at me.
Howdy.
Like the rest of us.
Here's what's current.
Give me them stim packs. Give me them stims. don't seem to have a lot of selling. I guess I'm not buying this. Currently detected.
Hello?
A couple empty lockers, another empty locker, another empty locker, another empty locker. First aid box. Interesting. This must be an NCR poster. Hidden. Give him 60 caps. Hidden. Give him 3 Nuka-Cola. I'm overweight.
Fine by me.
Hey, Boone. Give me the lightweight leather armor. I need to go repair that with some of this leather armor.
Fine by me.
I'll give that back. Thank you. Alright. There's nothing in these containers. There's so many containers in here, but they're all empty. I'll use Private Crenshaw's Power Fist. I don't know who Crenshaw is, but I got his Power Fist. No power fisting for them. I'm the detective, can't take anything. I'm being stared directly at. That's fair.
Here to meet with the brass?
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Ah, I have permission. Look here. Corporal White's journal. Pulled a log from East Pump Station computer over last week. Looking back over the past several weeks, the times are roughly consistent. There's definitely something going on. Water shouldn't even be going over to the west side. The log says otherwise. I know I'm onto something. Jinxie, stop trying to get on the desk. You need to chill. A small emptiness near Cottonwood Cove. Oh, I guess that might have been one of the slot machine sounds. Fair enough. Foot locker, empty cabinet, foot locker. Armor case. Hidden. I feel like one of us is holding onto some major liner. Which one of us? I think it's you? Ranger patrol armor. You don't have the major armor on, do you?
Fine by me.
Combat armor, no major armor. Okay. Let me double check. These can't be shoved together. Okay. I put both of them in your inventory though.
Hello?
We still haven't gotten Ranger Morales'. You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
In can, police baton. Nothing in that one. Yeah, there's some things in that one that I want. being stared at directly. Let's hid for a second. Yes, I was hidden. Got it. Got the power fists. Alright, I lost value overall, but
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. Ain't nothing. Oh, there's a door. Never mind. There's something. And McCarran Supply Shop. Which again, sparse in supplies. They really seem to be having some supply issues. I'm currently hidden, so I can open this. Corporate Sanctuary shares a letter in common. Allied weapons manifest. Hunting rifles, assault rifles, battle rifles. Increased gun runnership, weaponship, modify manifest, make these numbers match the earlier totals. Boyd's getting too suspicious. Ooh. Allied doctor's bag. Workbench. Oh hey, with that sensor module I can make auto-inject stim packs. I'm not going to, but I could. I need to save that sensor module. Efficient recycling. Nothing else. Nothing in there. These shelves are all so barren.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
I mean, you look like a terrible supplier. You ain't got anything in stock and on your shelves. Hello? Hello, Combat Armor Reinforced Mark IIs. They're very expensive, though. I don't have the money for that. Couple sniper rifles. Star bottle cap. Here's an NCR dollar. Power fist. Frag grenade. Anything else to sell to you there, buddy? Buddy pal, buddy? No. Alright, anything that I want to buy for under 600 caps? Nope.
Another satisfied customer.
What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Might be pretty resourceful. Perhaps we could work out a deal.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
What do you need?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Alright. Do a little legwork for him. That'll give me more evidence against him. Also, I can get more ammo over here. Oh, I'm not even stealing it. It's just free for the taking. It's not set to own. So it's just straight up mine. This is a huge, empty area. There's nothing in here. I've already combed through it before and perfected them. There's nothing in here. The best loot is right there where we just were, and on the bodies of each NCR soldier. Crude. No noise and sharing things. Nick has 1 letter in common. First got 2 letters in common, now it's 4 letters. Must be Trace. Full tower access log. Right, a few enterings. Open up the desk. Nothing really get in here. Now, what do the quests say here? Late night break-ins at the control tower.
Rangers, this is the chief.
Oh,
I know I can ramble
condition.
on sometimes.
Neat. Cook's friends do. Fiends do. Dog tag list. Halford's note. Makeshift weapon using all the dog tags been collecting. Bunch of log pages. And Camp Guardian. Camp Forlorn Hope letters. Maze request. Isaac, need to increase the number of weapons and crates of ammunition from previous arrangement. Things might heat up with Zeus Legion again. We'd like to be prepared. Need to increase the number of weapons by 25%, ammo 50%. Okay. What time is it? It is 2200. When does it say there's entries? Late at night. That's midday. So at around 1800. I wouldn't say that's night. Like, it was about 4 hours. Well, yeah, 4 hours ago. You need like 20 hours to get to 4 hours ago the next day. Maybe you're making noise. Making excess noise. Okay. Back to 2000 hours. Another hour. Up on a wall. Wait another hour. Catching anyone inside yet? No. The radio sound. Doesn't do anything. Go behind this wall. Wait another hour. Oh, I think I just saw someone load in.
Lupa, this is... What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Their bathroom.
I can't... Found you!
It didn't happen to... It did drop an autosave. Can't wait, there's enemies nearby.
Over here!
Alright.
It's Curtis himself. I didn't get to eavesdrop. Activation code. Some sort of explosive. I didn't actually do any eavesdropping. So, I did a bad job there. Barged in. I heard Lupe. Oh, they're below. Well, no soldiers here now. I'm gonna talk to Boyd. Hey, Boyd.
You're back.
I prove the Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal activity.
That may be the worst kept secret on the but if you have proof, you're the envy of...
Executor found evidence that he's selling NCR guns.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. Alright. Pretty impressive. But for helping me nail this guy... Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras.
Yay, what'd you give me? This machine. I got that gun and this machine. Nice.
We're all impressed with...
I'm gonna find another shooter at some point.
Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply.
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
I cut Curtis radiating intel to Kaiser's Legion. Had taken down.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail.
To the monorail! Before leaves the terminal, let's go!
The train is about to depart.
Yeah, if I had overheard, should have been fine. but I didn't. So it exploded.
What happened?
Monorail's destroyed.
If only we caught... Still, the NCR... Bye.
Man, and it saved the monorail. Alright, now those points there. And... yeah.
Yes? What is it?
Okay, well. Going up from the quests. Dazzle, missing Corporal Whites on the strip. Vault 22. Return to Lafferty. I can go return to Lafferty. Hey, why is it telling me to go this way? Yeah, I'll go that way. Crimson Caravan. Alright, so Lafferty's in this building.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Lafferty, what are you doing in the barracks?
Welcome back.
I live with the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable.
What'll work?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everything. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications.
Okay. Tell me more about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR.
Oh, what are the problems with Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes. Henry needs to be convinced to quit.
Alright. And the Gunrunner job.
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and with...
I'll see what I can do. Alright. Yeah, that's Cassie. Alright. So that's on the strip.
Did you hear about Hanlon?
Let's go back to Bitter Springs, turn in this quest, and then we'll wrap that up. We'll wrap up today. Making good progress here. Good progress. And we haven't even entered Freeside yet. Haven't even gotten into Vegas proper. We haven't gotten to the strip. Just avoiding it as far as possible. Hey, Giles. You're welcome.
Oh, I've heard of you.
Things better at the camp?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, what's in your footlocker? Power fist? Power fisting? Fair enough. Okay. I think we'll call that a wrap. And I'll ship y'all off to someone that's currently streaming some things. Let's go visit someone new. Someone I haven't rated before. And actually someone I haven't watched yet, but someone I follow on Tumblr. Demily Pyro, who's currently playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, who currently has a follower, subscriber only chat as a warning. But, yeah. It's playing a Hello Kitty game. So, give her a warm plant raid, as our usual thing. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more New Vegas. Where will we actually go into the Strip? It seems like it. Everything's kind of pointing us into there again. I'm not getting any alternate quests to avoid it, so we might actually have to go onto the Strip. Finally. But we'll find out tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Don't make me have to do it for you. I'll have to demand